Rain. Car no go FTW. Car no go FTW. Cargo road. Cargo sucks. AI for the win. I will ruin your life. I will lock you in the room. Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Welcome to a bit of a weird one. The Onco community has been picking up a game called Space Station 14 recently, which is what you can kind of see on screen at the moment. You won't be able to see it all right now because I've done some jank, and need to do more jank if I'm completely honest. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird one. The only way to really describe it is you take RimWorld and you give control of each individual pawn to a player. And then you put them on a space station, each with their own specific role. You know, that can be cargo operator, chief engineering, captain, AI, janitorial. You know, hell, you can be a clown if you want to. There's so many different roles. And then you let them survive. They just have to survive. That's their entire thing. So I think RimWorld meets Pulsar is the best explanation I found for it. And it's honestly very jank, very fun, and as I've said it a couple of times already, you never come away from this game without a story to tell. There's always something that you're like, oh my god! And then the clown got arrested and put in the. We converted the bar into a courtroom and had a session for him, kind of thing, and there's always a story to tell, and that's not just a server story. That's not just the entire 40-man server is going, oh, and then this happened, because you don't see it all. You don't get to see every single bit. So I have my little story about what happened in engineering when Wasted blew up the generator by accident or released the singularity, whereas Chrisman will have a story about how he was in robotics and this robot went rogue and tried to kill everybody, and they don't even know that this is happening to each other, kind of thing. So it's a very good little game. I am currently waiting for a round to start. Excuse me. My preferred roles are the robot may make a kill joke on activation. The robot may, especially if I am the robot, because I had been holding on to that since... I will say this, Chrisman. I had been holding on to that joke since session 1. The very first session I played of this game, I played a robot. I played a cyborg, just so that I could get into it and just so that, there was limit. No, sorry, it would be second session because I played engineering first. And I played this janitorial robot and was like, okay, that'll give me a chance to learn the mechanics, figure out some moves, wander around the station and see what people are doing, that kind of thing. And about halfway through that session, someone attacked me and I ended up going over, but then was repaired. And as I went about my duties, I thought, that would have been brilliant. I should have run a system check. Really roleplay it. And systems back online, operating system, to give random information. As I'm pootling down the corridor with my mop bucket, I thought, oh, I could scare some people with that. And then it took like 5 games before it happened again. And then it came to the point where it was absolutely perfect. And I'm like, system check, vision online, audio online, voice box online, locomotion online, primary directive, kill. And the 2 engineers looked at me and were like, oh no. This unit hopes that you have found this interaction humorous. I found this fabrication humorous. I've been holding on to that for so long. So, at the moment, we're basically in the lobby. I am going to need to customize my interface because it is built for me to be... To be honest, it's built for me to be uber anal about life. Why can I not see the options option? There we go. Let's bring that up. So what you guys don't see is this is the far left of your screen that you can see. This is also the far left of my screen. The left edge of this box is over there on my left-hand monitor. However, if we come across here, the right edge of this box is now on the right edge of my left monitor. We're now into my middle monitor. We're still going. You already can't see it. I'm now to the right edge of my middle monitor. We're still going, we're still going, we're still going. We're now on my right-hand monitor. I like to play AI. And AI has a lot to do, weirdly. They don't just sit in a corner and chat to people. They have a lot to do. Which basically means that I need a lot of screen real estate. So I need to wait for this round to start so that I can go in and customize these accessibility and graphics options so that I can see exactly where things are, where the layout is, and yeah. Let me just change that back. What happens if I change that? Nothing. What layout separated? You did change something for me last time. Clockwork? No, that's just a theme. Gold rich, no. Interesting. Why does that not change anything? So yeah, we're waiting for Wasted to start. He's basically teaching Avi how to build a character at the moment, which I'll try and give you guys a vision of, actually. Game capture, add existing. PlayStation 14, make source visible. But yeah, this is how I have it. I basically view mine in ultra wide across 3 monitors. So, and bear in mind, I have half of a vertical monitor on the left-hand side that is not in use by this game, and also a 4th monitor above the central that is also not in use. So I can absorb a lot of information very quickly. Right, so I need that down there. I need to then scale that across so it's just the chat, and bring that up there. Then I need to... Oh, no, get rid of that. Then I may need to switch to my games voiceover and do that. Full monitor, there we go. So that is the right edge of what you can see. Now, that is going to be the gameplay window, essentially. So I hope that you guys won't need to see what goes on my left monitor. That is going to be primarily my station view. So this is going to be, I'm monitoring electrics, I'm monitoring atmospherics, and checking for power outages. It's my crew manifest and things like that. I will bring some of the important stuff over to the main monitor so you guys can see it, but that's going to be my passive screen, essentially, you know, monitoring solar panels. That it doesn't add anything to your experience, kind of thing. So let's do that. Graphics quality high, UI scale. I would like to downscale my UI a little further, but I literally can't. Fixed viewport scale. Let's just drop that down to 1.0. Viewport width. I may need to change that as we go, but that will be on the fly. Ability. Reduce motion visuals. Yes. No colorblind for rendering. Add colors to character names. Yes. Screen shake intensity. The only game I've ever played where I like the screen shake intensity to be up. Chat window opacity. We don't use that because we don't use the chat window. Speech bubble text, that's fine. Speech bubble speaker. Cursor character. Censor character nudity. We probably should because we're on Twitch. So let's get rid of that. Right, so what I can show you now is I can probably go into the customize menu a little bit, and let's see if it's going to let me edit that. Not. Fortunately.
54 months of whatever we are calling this place now.
The end. We're always calling it the end. It's the end of all things. Let me just move that under there. That there. Nope, that now doesn't get overlaid. That does get overlaid, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to struggle. So what I'm going to have to do here is probably jank it a little bit. Let me move that down. Nope, that ain't going to work. I'll have to fix it in a moment. Games. That's 14. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this post. Transition. No, what am I looking for here? Transform. This is kind of what you would usually see. I'm obviously going to edit that. Thank you very much, Pilot Guy. Thank you very much for the sub. I need to ask, how is your job thingy going? Have you are you up to date? Are you good to go? So this is your character builder. I have a couple of different characters because I like to keep my characters separate so that when I'm playing an AI, I know I don't have to fuck around with settings. When I'm playing a cyborg, I've got one ready to go. Nice and easy. So we have my basic character. This is Human. He is friendly human, as the name suggests. He is human. There's nothing suspicious about him at all, with his lovely, clearly naturally red hair and beard, and nothing suspicious hiding under those glasses, I swear. His job is passenger. Round has just started. He is a passenger, and his role is to go into the station and be a passenger. He can get hired on for different jobs and things like that, but he also has a couple of antagonists. He is a space wizard, or possibly infected with a disease. We don't know. We've got Cyborg, who is role Cyborg. Again, all of my jobs, which there are quite a few, each of my character only has one subset of jobs. They are dedicated to that role. Station AI, only able to be Station AI. Boyd Zerg, he is my Spider-Man medic, so these are the roles he can play in the priority order. And I'm building this one at the moment because I think I'm going to want to go research. I think I'm going to want to look at building cyborgs and things like that. But enough of that. We want to try and get in as AI while we can, so let's join. AI is taken. So let's drop out of that, which means luckily my screen can be back to normal. So switch. Cyborg is my preference. Join. Cyborg is also taken. So, that's kind of annoying. So I'm going to have to build a scientist. I'm going to play a scientist today. So, Forest of Urgency. I would like a name that is not the Forest of Urgency. Orchard of Dreams. So plant people are going for that kind of vibe. I would like Research Assistant as my primary because I'm still learning the role. And then those two on subsets. We don't want to play as passenger. We don't want to play as... Oh no, Research Director is there. And tags. Sure, I can be infected. I don't think I want anything else on you. Traits. I would like you to be a pathological liar, just because I want to see what it does, with a German accent. Fuck it, why not? And if we go to loadout, take the jumpsuit, take the duffel bag, no glasses, thank you, and none of that. Need a name quick. Let's see. Something plant-based, something funny, something interesting. Plant-based. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's sound of Let's look on the sound of petrichor because he doesn't quite understand. Save, close, and join. Oh, that's taken as well. Fuck. Okay, no, scientist is open. Let's take that. Okay, so this is what I was saying about it needing some tweaking, because it's definitely going to be off. Graphics. So, this is your man. I am currently not on the space station. I am on a planet by the look of things, and I am waiting for... Where's my speech gone up there? Does that only actually change it in-game? Okay, that is good to know. Change HUD to separated and go over there. That way we can actually see the chat. So I'm on a planet at the moment. Bartender, I didn't see if bartender was available, but I will check when we get there. You can be a bartender. Interviewed for second company soon. If that doesn't work, I go for training in 3-4 weeks. Fucking legend, love it. ETA 7 seconds, so let's wait here. Oh, incoming. Now we better get ourselves sat down, I suppose. Oh, there is another person on the buckle me in. 1, 2, buckle me shoe. Actually, I want to test something. If I click on that. There's not a way to... I can just click it. Okay. Right. Transport shuttle taking off. It's very, very, very role play. You do not meta in this game at all. You are not supposed to meta in this game at all. I wish I'd have come on as human. I'm getting off before it like oh there. Station relative view. I don't. Did he get off? Okay. You guys see the chat okay? In the could you read what's being typed in the right hand area over here? Can you see that? Oh, that's an airlock. We don't want to go out there. Where are we headed? Right, okay, here we are. Now, I don't play organics much, so I'm going to probably suck at this. I might also actually zoom in a little. Let's go... Yeah, that's much better. Oh, this is Pun Pun. Pun Pun is on every station. He's a robotic bartending monkey. Right, so I am going to science, which is this way. This way? Library. Is there a map anywhere? I haven't seen one. Library, we don't want to be in there. Was it through there and I've taken a wrong turn? Station map. Right, so. Unfortunately, I can't change the size of that window. Where are we? We are... Flashing dot dead center. I'm actually right here. I need to be in here. I should also check where everything else is. Kitchen's over to the left. Medical is past the kitchen. Right. Science. Oh, we have a Mr. Robotist. What are you? And if you look, what I type doesn't come out exactly because I've chosen a German accent. I type, well, it's my first day on the job, and what you get is, well, it's my first day on the job. Well, shit. That makes at least 3 new people. Is there a bin around here? Let's pick that rubbish up, shall we? Go and dump that in the disposal. So I'm guessing this guy, Teusha, is, if we examine them and check their ID card, Teusha, they're a research assistant. Oh, we have a eyeball up there as well. Mildly disturbing to have multiple Mothmen in the science department. Ever seen the movie The Fly? Right, so what inventory do I have? I have my light. I do have my PDA. So I'm the son of Petrichor. I'm a scientist. Stationed at NT14-Sierra Bravo. Amber Station. Alert level's currently green. Instructions are just do your job. What did he reply? Robotics is close by. Follow me. I know. I know where it is. I should probably report to. Oh, that's the station AI. Charging station. Oh dear. I know who that is. I actually know who that is. You're a research director. Leaving rubbish everywhere. Sorry, I usually play janitor droid. It's actually infuriating to see rubbish everywhere. There's one. There goes the janitor droid. What do I have in my backpack? Just some standard rations. I have a tool belt slot, but nothing in it. And I do have my comms. I'm currently working on adding the main charger to cargo. You may have to handhold somewhat. Stay on job. You know, I was thinking 13 and 14 would be a good fit for you, being an RP vet that you are. Honestly, despite the fact that Space Station 13 is 22 years old at this point, never heard of it. Absolutely never heard it. When Wasted explained it to me, when he first mentioned it, he's like, oh yeah, it's like, it's a bit like a Mogus, but done better. I'm like, that doesn't really sound like my thing. And then I watched him start playing the first game, and within 10 minutes I downloaded it, made an account, I was ready to go. Thor has no power. In chat, you can see a couple of different colours. Pink is science, so that's a radio that science and command have access to, but people like engineering don't. White is normal. Faded out and can't really see it is whisper, so people got to be really close to hear them. And green is normal radio. That's just an open comms that anybody with a radio could talk on. Nope, engineering should be sorting out the power. Not good. Fine. NG power is off in kitchens. I tried to learn engineering and it wasn't good. The first minutes of a shift often have power fluxes. Right. 14 got made because people finally got tired of the literal spaghetti code. The amount of people I've seen bitching about 14 for not being as good as 13, and it's funny. Well, I don't actually know anything about science. I've never played Science Officer before. This is entirely new to me. I've also just realized that because of the change in settings, that is going to be a problem. Let me just go games, SS14, transform, fit green. Back, no, transform. Yes, let's go fit green. And then be good. Why is that not working? Video games, SS14, transform, stretch to screen. Right, okay, hang on down here. That's a picture of a facehugger. We all do. This is my office. I miss the lights a little. you know what? I'm gonna take a scientist locker. I'm gonna unlock that. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna pick up an anomaly scanner. I'm gonna. No. Backpack. Node link. Okay, that can go in the backpack as well. Node scanner can go in the backpack. They can get. A mask can get equipped. Gloves can get equipped. And a uniform can get equipped. Let's get an upgraded radio. So let's put that back for now. Pop that in there. It doesn't matter which one of those we take. I am dressed and ready for duty. Might run slowly with no power. Information. Fibula Ferocea. He's a middle-aged skeleton. He's totally catatonic. The stress of life in deep space must have been too much for him. Any recovery is unlikely. He's not holding anything. Ah, that's a problem. I've just zoomed in using one of my stream shortcuts, and I don't know which one. I'm going to have to check the controls. I don't know what that's bound to. Oh, I can use QWERTY. Wait, couldn't I use QWERTY anyway? Oh, sorry. Use US QWERTY. No. Right, camera, zoom in, number pad 6 and 4. No. Oh, I can rotate. Oh, that's actually useful. I didn't know that. Do anything. I'm guessing that resets. I can zoom in, reset. Right. Should get to work then. Let's open the backpack. We have a node scanner, a network configurer, and an anomaly scanner. Oh, sorry, mate. I was on your way there. Right, I'm going to go to robotics. This is what I want to do as my role. So we currently have 3 droids on shift. We have a janitor robot, a a salvage robot who's just picked his role actually. Keller, who is an engineering drone. Battery charge. They're all pretty good. If I need to, I can swipe my ID in there. How do I do that? I swipe my ID. Am I sat in this chair or am I not? Let me put that in my other hand for now. No, don't put it on the floor. Oh, why that won't accept my ID? Denied. I wonder if it's low. That could be it. High capacity power cell. That will be just for the main hall, which allows the cyborgs to get in and out easier. Camera, a vending machine, a Robotech Deluxe. Okay, right. Fired on the first day. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get fucking sacked. Surgical equipment. Yeah, all right. I don't want any of that. Sensor, breath mask, clipboard, night off. Body bag. Oh, health analyzer. All right, I'll grab it actually. No, it is alive. Oh, I want to take that in case anyone needs it. That is a robotics wardrobe. Oh, okay, right. I should be wearing that. Let me go and deposit all this back in here. That should be yours. Oh, I didn't put that there. That's someone else's. Let me pop that back in there. Nobody can see me. Attention, influx of unknown life forms has been detected. Okay. Oh, let me put that in science, actually. Fire alarm, reinforced wall. Jump through, robotics lab coat. Am I wearing shoes? Okay, that was kind of my plan. The Vendor-matic that's what I need in it. I'm going to install a whole one. Just need a power for the circuit and everything I need. At the moment, I don't really know what I'm doing. Any of that. What's this? An exosuit fabricator. Right, this is how we build cyborgs. Okay. Parts. Protect Deluxe reduced. Put in a NOS tank. Change that to your other hand. There's a way to move items your other hand, and I can't think what it is. It's not Z, it's not X. C? No. B? Shift V do. Right, okay, so I've got... Oh, Shift makes my walk button. Oop. That. That open. I don't have a wrench, though, which we'll need for anchoring things in place. Yeah, so let me know how you guys are with the chat at the moment. Is that too small, too big? Can you actually read what's going on, or is that not ideal at the moment? You can go. You can just go out of my way. I don't want a chair in my office, thank you. Right. No, don't. I just nearly fucking dismantled the floor. That's why I didn't want that in my hand. Janitor board! There's a clown and a fight, and I don't really know what's going on. So this clown, I mean, he seems to be okay. He just got attacked by a spider. Oop. Again, I really need to always swap items into the other hand. There's cargo, a charging station. I don't like the idea of leaving that outside. Let's... There was a way to position things better. Okay. Run at it. That over there. Move that over there. Right, so what do we need for robotics? Oh. Ophthalmo. Shit, we got spiders in here somewhere. Tarantula. Definitely dead. Oh, God. You can clear this up. Yeah, I'll call you in a second. Right. That in a moment. See what I mean about screen real estate? You need a lot. Oh, shit! Got history. Medical. This way. What the fuck was that lyric in that song? The deep sea fish loves you forever. Nanomachines. Where's medical? Solar. That looks like engineering. Right here. Right here. The mime, great. I asked the mime for help. Chemist. Okay. Okay, right, they've got him. Christ, okay. One thing I love to do when playing a medical bot is actually hang around in here, so that the rest of the staff can do stuff in the back, and I just work as front room triage. Just literally hang around, and as soon as someone comes in, what is the nature of your medical emergency? And God, I didn't make it to medical by the look of things. Leave that out the way for now. I'll come back to you in a second. I'm in good health still, so that... Janet's bot fucking ran my ass over. I fucking stupid... Fucking water on the floor. Okay. Oh, shit, okay. Why are you active? Okay, status critical. Fuck, I don't know how to repair. Mantled him. That was bad. Help. Cyborgs. Types, modules. I know I have to repair them. Chain interface, positronic brain. Nope. Maintenance panel is holding a drill. Radar indicator reads. Oh, what's this guy doing? Fuck! Rogue robot! Rogue robot! He's actually locked in, so as long as we don't go near the doors. Back up, you fucking idiot! First of all, let's put that away. Pick up this fucking saw. Switch to that. Bring out the scanner. Oh, he's definitely down. We mulched him. Again, mouse. Oh, okay, I've just actually removed his battery. That's not ideal. Pop that in there. Pick up that. Did you pick up the welder? I actually do have a welder. I don't have a space for the welder. I guess I should have got to go in my hands then. You may not have the mask. I'd like to learn how to do it myself. Come on. Right. That skeleton. Probably. There could be. I'm certainly not saying it's not. Okay. Oh, I like how his speech bubble's different because he's a moth. That's cool. Oh, don't smash the camera. I've never seen a mime talk yet. Though I did have one come into medical when I was playing a droid, and I was like, "Please state the nature of your medical emergency," and then looked at him and was like, "Ah, he literally can't." Um, Move up and down if you consent to being to having a health scanner attached. Moved up and down. I'm like, brilliant. There we go. And I quite like that I had to kind of improvise speaking to the mime because he wasn't going to respond in a normal way. Like, shit. Right. Okay. They've repaired that guy. Yeah, okay. Keeping those on the rack makes sense. Let's keep those on the rack. Although, let's put that one up there, out the way. Don't get that. That there. Right, anyway. Help.
Attention.
Robotic. All cyborgs are built on an endoskeleton. I'm going to go and sit in this chair in here so that it looks like I'm actually reading some. Right. All cyborgs are built on an endoskeleton, which can be crafted in an exosuit fabricated. We've already got one. That's fine. Further assembly steps can be followed by examining the endoskeleton. Once built, further upgrades and additional tools are no longer battery life can be unlocked with modules. So, alright. Somehow get off of this chair and examine this. I frame the cyborg's limit, blah blah blah, create a cyborg. Cyborg limbs and torso must be attached to the endoskeleton. Okay. That's the wrong one. So, limbs, left arm. So let's do some note padding. Window, let's bring you over. I'm going to need a new notepad. Cyborg building. So we are going to need 2.5 sheets each, I'm guessing. So 5 sheets of that steel. Steel. 2 sheets of glass. He's already bringing them in. We need 1 more sheet of steel. Right, so. Need more sheets. Where's he pulling that from? There. There. That's the machine frame. Where do you... Oh, he's literally picking them up from there, I see. Okay. Cyborg endoskeleton. Next, add 1 LV cable. Vending machine should have some. He's got that. Cool. A well-oiled machine coming together here. A flap. Use a screwdriver. One. Examine. What did I just examine? That's the wrong thing. I need to bind examine to something. Same as that. I can take it off of E. Roger that. Let me options, controls.
Attention.
Use examine. Shift left mouse. Also bind that to E. Right. Light is currently off. But there is no power cell. Not holding anything. Okay, so he's charging a power cell. Charge indicator 100%. Oh, we can remove that. Take that one out. Designation. We can name it. Let's have a look. Okay, so the two ways we can get this thing up and running is by either when somebody dies, we can go to medical, get their brain, and put it in the machine, and then the person who has died, i.e. a player, will be able to come back as a robot. And that is one of the respawn mechanics, because this game is permadeath. So, they may be able to respawn using that method. Other option is that we make a positronic brain, stick it in the machine, and then people who are joining the server have an extra slot open to be able to play as a cyborg. So if I was to quit out and use my other account, I could come back in as a cyborg. Assuming no one got there first. And I really like that as a respawn mechanic, that robotics have actually got to go build you a new body. Fucking mouse! No, not you, mouth. This is a space mouth, not a south mouth. How you doing, Essa? Hope you're having a good one. Right, what is that? That is a medium capacity battery. I'm going to lob that over there as a spare. I'm also going to lob that there rather than in the tools compartment. Let's keep things neat. I'll pick up these webs. Wait, stop leaving tools on the floor. Annoying. There. Building a second body. Right, okay. Well, in that case, let's drag that one out of the way. And I am going to work on modules for them. So let's have an anomaly robot would be good. Piece of tech that gives cyborgs new abilities. So we need about 5. We should have enough, right? Oh no, we need 2 sheets of plastic. What's 2 sheets of plastic? Plastic. Oh, clearly what's missing. It says so right there. Also, light tube. R&D con. Oh, okay, right. So we've got an R&D console that we can use as well. That's not really. I'm not a research specialist though, so that's not for me. I main whisper again. Cyborg, next insert a flash. Insert a second flash. I don't have any flash. Build some. I am also getting a bit peckish. I need to sort that out in a moment. Do this one. Beam lathe. The hell did you get that from then? Or did it just restock over time? I tell you what we can do. We can go into here and we can go flash. What? How do I connect the oxygen mask to the canister in case I need it? So LOOC is local out of context, out of character. Sorry, meaning that if somebody is really struggling and can't figure something out, they can go, "Look, guys, how do I do this?" But it's only to the people in the room with you. Dozy so mostly lurking. That's fair. I'm good. I'm good. I'm better today. I've managed to have a relax today, play some Divinity, eat good food. I went to Asda, and I've the only way I can describe this is I had a dream last night about eating a piece of cake, but it was specifically from like a cartoon where like there's a massive chocolate gatto style cake, and someone comes up and carefully cuts into it once and then carefully cuts it a second time so there's a nice big triangle wedge of cake, and then grabs the cake, leaves the slice, and eats it. So today I went to the shop and I was expecting to get like a couple of quid for a frozen gatto or something like that, but Asda has for £4.98 a birthday cake that's supposed to do 20 people. And that's downstairs, waiting. That room there is a skeleton. I believe that is your medical room for brain extraction. Yes, we can bring corpses in here and we can use the saw, which is why we have a morgue to get rid of the body and things like that after we're done. Yes, you are absolutely not wrong. This is our brain, a scalpel, and then we can bring the body in, hack it open, check it with the health scanner, make sure it is dead. Craving chocolate. Yeah, no, same. I don't eat a lot of cake. I'll eat occasionally buns and things like that, but not really a cake person. Why are the fire alarms triggered? Appears to be powered. Maintenance panel is closed. That's in the hallway. Who's triggered it though? Yes. Here, the goddamn bin. To be fair, shouldn't actually be doing that. I should be saving them and throwing them in into a box, taking it down to cargo to sell. Oh, we have like literally 2 chargers right here. Celery charger charges at 20 watts. Let me stop myself from ordering a single slice of chocolate. So bad, isn't it? Just Eat is terrible having Just Eat, and you're just like, yeah, just order myself some cheesecake. That overlay is not enjoying that. Maintenance panel open. Open. Oh god, live plasma in there. We definitely don't want to store it in there. That one's empty. You're going in there. Oh, I don't think it can go in there. Yeah, no, it can't. Sorry, mouse. You're in the trash. CM will have to wait. I'm not sure what CM is. Right, let's drag that off the assembly bay. know what? Let's take it out. Cyborgs are in this game rather than specifically the Borg. Have you ever seen anyone get sentenced to be Borgified for their crimes? No, not that one. Not seen that one yet. Right, I don't like the idea that plasma is just sat out here in the open. I'm going to drag that into storage. That there. DM is usually Chief of Medical. Right, I see. Right. I don't need that. AI is not responding, apparently. People would close doors behind them. Okay, that area's decompressed. Right, okay. And hasn't got onto the AI either. Get the mainframe. Do we have access? Why did I whisper again? I hardly ever need to be in whisper. Why do you keep putting me in whisper? Well, shit. Ah, that's not a lot. Novelist scanner and a rack. HV powers at a science substation. That's fine. For R&D, don't need that one. Trying to break anything. What happened here? If I air alarm, point down there. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Do I have access to command channel or security? I don't think I'm going to do a... God, no. Would you please come back? That is what? SI6702. We don't even have a board with that designation. We don't have a 6072. Oh, that's wrong. Two. A unit by that station. This is where the game gets really interesting, because that is now a problem I've got to solve. Who the hell has access to our comms? And how are they labelled as beepers? We don't have a unit 6702. Who the hell is it? So now I've got to get security involved. So, oh shit, it's drifting outside the station. It's on the fucking TV. Why do we have... Turn off. You're talking to me. Station passing through a debris field. Oh, fuck. Right. So we're going to see some camera shakes in a minute. Bit peckish still. But yeah, that means we've got a robot drifting outside the station. What might have happened is somebody's managed to spawn in as a cyborg at the way station, tried to get on the shuttle, travelled through to here, and then as they've got off the shuttle as it's departed, they're just now floating in space. I'm not letting you in, mate. I touched them by accident. I am not letting you in. I don't know who you are, and you are acting sus as fuck. Because as the very confused, bless him. How do I unlock? I don't know how to do it. So, Chief Science Officer, I guess CSO, they can come in here, and the AI can do this as well. If a drone is not responding or acting erratically, there's two options here for disable and destroy. So you can just shut down a unit, which is quite nice. Can you just get in here? We have a requisition terminal up here. Oh, that's fine. As long as you're all right, that's fine.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Right, so emergency shuttle has been called. Is not usually a big oh shit, we have a problem kind of thing. However, every hour there is a automatic shuttle called so that you can just end the game if things are not going well and the captain's dead and the AI is offline and nobody can call an evac shuttle. Once an hour, one will basically be called in, and you can either get on it and leave and end the game, or you can have the captain or the AI recall it and not send it, essentially. So that's, in this case, not a bad thing, but that means we do need to keep an eye on that ETA marker in case it does arrive. It's basically done as an end of shift, essentially. Supposed to be a way to move items that you're dragging. I can't figure it out. I need to put this somewhere that's not in the way. It really is just in the way everywhere. Let's... Yeah, that's actually not a bad place. Let's pop it there. What are you? You are an APC main breaker. Air is online. We have available 3,693. Unlock Critter Mech. Okay. That... That, of course, seems to have sorted that. Reaper's unit losing power 20%. The cargo respond, please. Always have to do it manually from what you've seen.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Okay, so Captain's called off the evac, which means we're not leaving the station. There's no panic kind of thing. Was it in science and spin on my chair, Hunter? What the fuck? You do that, and then you alt and you left, and you alt and you right click. No, can I want to lock it open. I don't know what that thing was. It just walked in. Oh, okay. We've got. What is that? What the hell? What's happening on that? I think the AI's. Have I got my health scanner on me? I do. Burns, alive, active. No abnormals. Let's get the anomaly scanner. Okay, we have current anomaly 90, severity 92%. Wait, what? Look at this fuck up back out here. Or electronics. Yes, I think he's been affected by an anomaly. Can't read what that's saying. Just scan complete, but I'm not getting a window open.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Okay, that's not a scheduled one. Where's the other Borg? What happened to the Borg chassis? There's nobody listening to me. Hey, oh, that's not good. He's just casually chilling with a fucking oxygen canister. Right. Not equip an O2 canister? Why? Right. Open that. Grab that. No, never mind. Grab that. Place on floor. Grab that. Place in there. Grab the mask. Place on. Grab O2 canister. Why doesn't that fit in? There it does. We've got to have the suit on first, I see. And then we can also toggle suit if we need to. AI is being a sarky bastard. I like it. I've been made it to lunchtime. Well, Chief. Evac, this way. He says follow me and then instantly goes the wrong way. Ah, that's a security spider. That's fine. Oh, I can't pull it because my hands are full. Anti-manifest. Eat it. Why would I be able to eat it? ETA 3 minutes. 4 minutes. But yeah, I mean, essentially we're on our way out now, so as long as nothing catastrophic or murderous happens, that's kind of the round over. That's what's happened. We had it relatively easy by the sound of things in science. We got on with our job. We did a good job. We had 2 chassis up and running. We managed to knock down a robot insurrection. Chair. Buckle myself in. May as well sit for a bit. But it sounds like the rest of the station had a bit of a time. Engineering went to pot by the sound of things. And it could have been better all round. Let's see what's going on Wasted. Let's see what happened. Now, the best thing about this is completely free. If you guys want to play right now, all you need to do is go on Steam, go to Space Station 14, click Request Access. You've got access then straight away. Download it. It's like 40 meg or something. It's a ridiculously small game, like 140 meg or something like that. Create an account. Boom. You can grab the server details from the Armco Discord, and you're good to go. I like how my scream effect is just snapping wood, because I'm a tree person. Someone got the power to south doors. Use that chair. Oh, Wasted's here. You can tell when Wasted's here. Because the middies start playing. There's a lot of stuff in there. Acmeco, Packet, Nomads. What's food? Oh, they're SIGs, I see. Scarves? I want a scarf. Fabulous scarf. I didn't know you could have scarves. That's awesome. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I need to take off my breath mask. Grab that. Grab that. Not food, though. There we go. For no raisins. For no raisins. I'm an android. I don't usually see the food. That's a brilliant name. And now I shall eat for no reason.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. South doors have lost power. North doors are open. Woo. You ever been anywhere? Oh, you know, fuck it, not my shuttle, not mine to care about. Right. That's in. Think they've just made it on. I think that's them. No, it's not. He made it cool. Whew. Who's dismantling the floor of the shuttle? That guy's name's Martin Marshall. His name is Eminem. An Atmotech. Gunshot? The one in the many scarves, that's Jim Slim. That's wasted. So I've got Wasted Stream open at the moment so that you'll hear his audio when the round ends, and you can kind of hear exactly what happened, and he's usually Chief of Engineering. So... Oh, God! Wasn't buckled in. Alright. Oh. Oh, God, I've left the door open.
Why is a revenant handcuffing people around? What part of the revenant role involves handcuffing people, or even having handcuffs to put in? Okay.
Well,
Death only.
this is why nobody invites the Northerners. Always trying to kill. I didn't mean to. I didn't try to do anything. I just fell over in the doorway and stopped it from shutting. Which, to be fair, in retrospect, was kind of obvious that that would happen. You know, shuttle kicking its engines into full burn. Knock myself out. Can I health scanner myself? I'm alright. I'm alright. No damage to either any of the crew. Ah, shit. Oh, I went to the chair when it stopped. I'm alright. I'm okay. Oh, I'm grabbing the AI core before any fucker else grabs that. So, round took 1 hour, 36 minutes. There were 2 traitors on board, none of which were in custody. One of them was Peppy. It was a traitor who had to follow the orders of the Syndicate. Let's see if we can get that a bit. Oh, follow the objectives. Steal the head of security's energy shotgun. Success. Escape from CENTCOM alive and unrestrained. Success. So this is a neutral outcome. Because technically the Syndicate won there. But they didn't have a complete victory. Because Fade wasn't able to kill the head of personnel or the cargo tech that they were sent in to assassinate. And then this part usually just devolves into a free-for-all of murdering people. That's it. That's the game. That's RimWorld in space where everybody's a person. Why does he put windows down around himself? That's a good point. We could just whack it, I suppose.
I'm not even paid for this.
Let me just turn the volume up on that. And we'll see what Boss has to say before the next round starts. Now, I think what I want to do next time is... Do I stick a science? I mean, now I'm here, I feel like I might stick a science. I might want to change my skin colours a little bit, though. I want to be a bit more oaky than... Now... Up a little...
The rod from God? I learned some good lessons that time. The primary lesson learned is what the correct response is when discovering that we have a large hull breach. And the first correct response is to tell everybody to get into one of the sealed areas and yell where that area is, and then stay the fuck there until we tell them to move. Because half of our problem there was caused by people repeatedly venting what oxygen we did have back into areas that weren't properly sealed. Because we only had proper oxygen generation in some of the station.
Yep, that's what was happening.
So we had a problem where, because people were just running around cluelessly, they were constantly re-venting our atmo back out again. And then, honestly, we also got a bit distracted trying to seal atmospheric problems internally. that weren't atmospheric problems, they were pipe problems, and some walls were missing from some rooms, which didn't matter. No AI was painful, because an AI would have really helped with locating what the hell was going on.
Okay, so they want an AI. Let's take Ada in for a run then. Select AI. See if we can get this up and running. Right, I should be right back. I'm going to grab some cake. You can't stop me!
Honestly, Zeno, that was a mistake from me as well. I thought I was ready. Oh, I figured that much. Hello there. I was clearing through rows. I also don't like that map. Engineering has so few of their usual tools on that map. And they're in... what tools we do have are in weird places.
Haha, my cake. We'll go for another round. Hopefully, I'll get AI this time. Sounds like they were in dire need of one. What you're listening to now, by the way, if you're interested, this is Wasted. This is Wasted Space. This is his band, John and the Medics. Not the band he's in. It's obviously not his band.
Yeah, Zeno, Chief Engineer is the bottom of the ranks as far as the command staff is concerned. You are,
this
you are
is
the lowest priority for
this is him. He's the bassist in this band. There's 5 of them, plus an occasional extra singer.
One of the things you should potentially do as Chief Engineer, and I will be doing at the start of this round if I get CE, is going and talking to Head of Personnel and saying, can I have access as if I was a member of staff to all departments, please?
This is John and the Medics. Find on social media.
Yeah, true enough, best played.
They're just starting out. They've got their first gig coming up. And yeah, they're looking good. Love this. I genuinely love this rendition. It's like a...
Did you ever find your bunk?
Like a country version of it somehow.
The clown bunk. You're like the clown's room. With the pie gun and the banana skins and etc. in it. I was like, what? Why is this here? Because it's really somewhere random. Depends on which. That map's weird in that it doesn't have all of them shared, but I'm not sure I necessarily agree with all NG doors shared to all NG. Some bits should be limited who has access to it. Oh, I found a second room. Oh, damn it! Then I could have had a pie gun, and I left it behind. I was like, I'm not going to steal the clown's pie gun. This is clearly the clown's room because it had clowny wallpaper and everything. Avi had to go because his first round basically involved him very swiftly ending up in medical, passed out, and then spending the entire time gasping for air. Okay, well, if we ever play that map again, F-Trooper, just know that somewhere in the maintenance corridors is a tiny little second clown room. It's definitely a clown room because it's got, like, clown wallpaper and everything on it.
Confirm communication if you're doing drastic changes.
I mean,
so say what you're doing and we'll take.
The drums are fine. We'll be able to pick up enough on the vocal mics for that record. It was more arrangement and stuff like that. That's fine.
I've now got people genuinely saying, Katie's, are you about? We need an AI. I'm like, all right, boys, let's fucking go. Now, there's no, just because I've queued as AI doesn't mean I'll get AI. If multiple people queue as AI, it will give it to one of them. I don't know how it works, whether it was first come, first serve, whether it's random, whether it's most hours. I don't know how it works. I've set my game so that if I choose AI and I don't get it, it tells me, rather than putting me in as a passenger. Because if you set your priorities for your roles, and then you don't get the role you want, weirdly, it doesn't move you down the order. If you don't get chief of medical, it won't then put you in as research assistant, kind of thing. It just goes, right, you didn't get chief of medical.
If I find a clown in maintenance, I am going to be suspecting pranks.
You're a passenger. Here we go. AI isn't one of the medical roles at all. It's under computers. Right, so 2 hours until the game starts. No, wasted sorting out some configs. It'll be fine, but there in a minute. And yes, for those of you listening, this is Misery Business in a swing blues style. Alpha, I do. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Oh, interesting. It didn't put me in as AI. What does that put me as? I'm just a passenger.
Oh God, technical assistant.
Okay, I may have fucked up my roles on there then, because that
Okay.
shouldn't have happened. Right, sorry, Mr. Wasted. No metagaming. You are on mute. So, I don't have a job. I need to decide whether I just want to wander around the station and enjoy the station, or if I want to head to HOP, to personnel, and see what roles are available. Stylish black clothing, colourful clothing. Let's have some stylish black clothing. What's that? Black bandana. Got some shoes, I don't need them. What's over there? I want that. Oh, looking swanky. Oh shit, I dropped me PD, I don't want that. Alright, let's put everything back. Let's not be a dick about life. Right. Brute trauma kit, boxing. This is a boxing ring. Look at it. It's saying this is the boxing ring. I kind of want to nick the. I kind of want to nick the boxing gloves, but I also want to leave them so that people have boxing gloves. You know, I'm going to go and try and get a job. But I think I'm going to go janitorial. I think I'm going to go janitorial. So what we need to do first is find our way into the corridors. Which that looks promising. Let's go out here. There we go. We are looking for engineering. It's probably going to be near the bridge. So let's go this way. Actually, I think I know which map we're on. It's probably going to be... Oh, there's a tool room. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Clean up after yourselves, you dirty shits. Cargo. I bet it's in the dorms. Let's head up. There's janitorial. There's medical. For every bastard. I don't think I should be allowed in there. Okay, right. I got trapped in there. I didn't want to get trapped in there. Window. Security. Nope. Understand where I am. Let's go into security. No, I'll tell you what we need to do is we need to find a station map. That'll be the right thing to do. Forms, evac, science. Bloody hell. Cleaning up after every bugger. Hydroponic. Where's a bloody station map when you need one? Hey, I tell thee. Right. Be having the... Where's this this op lad? I need to find an op. That's os. I don't want off. Not going down races. HOP, there we go, op. Right, we're actually not that far off. Let's go through one bloody wonder. HOP, here we are. Excuse me, lad. You're right. Bloody rude that is. Find out your father and no mistake. Someone's bloody talking at me. I can't see either ear of them. Got to send one of them One of them teletext holidays because they're fucking upped and fucked off. I'll be honest. You see mutton chops like that, you've got to play. You got to play Scottish or Yorkshire. Learning me. Do I need to pop my thing on the desk for him? So he basically now uploads me a new card. Gives me a new ID. That one. Boxer is a job, yeah, of course it is, isn't it? Never thought of that. There. Right, let's get me sent to cleaning then. So, what's that? Janitorial service light. A wall-mounted janitorial. If light is blinking, a janitor service is required. I've genuinely never seen that. How do you activate that? Oh shit, I've unplugged the fucking bulb. Right, anyway, we need to get to janitorial, which I believe was over here. Oh, that's not janitorial. Right, map. Where are we? We're over here, and we need to be... cargo AI janitor. So we go, yeah, straight across to the right through cargo. I bet we can't, can we? Go round cargo this way. Now, one thing I do like to do in this game is RP walk, because you would walk around a station. You wouldn't absolutely book it everywhere. Book it, see, because I'm a janitor. It's funny, isn't it, that? It's a good joke, that one. Yeah, tell me. Right. Book it. Let's be having that. Level 3 biohazard containment unit. I best not be messing with that. That's, oh, I've fucking trapped me, son. I've fucking done me, son. Right. Oh, bloody hell, I haven't got a tool belt. I don't have those fucking gloves, though. Tell you that much. Not sticking my hand in no one's shite. Let's have that. Put that in backpack. Keep that for later. There's a trolley. Let's tell you what. Let's grab a trolley. You, lemon pledge back. I say, hey, lemon pledge back in there, and we'll have this in instead. That's a nice one. That right. 4 wheels. Three of them going west. One of them going to fucking wherever it wants. Always case. Right. Let's grab me torch. That can go on there as well. Apparently it can't. Keep that in my bag then. I'll do. Holographic sound projector. Wait, backpack. Got a plunger. Best grab a mousetrap box. No one, none at little critters. I tell you what, this doesn't an old much, does it? That would drink from bloody janitorial quality. That's lovely. That is. Oh, that's nice. I can rotate it. Go in there as well then. Light replacer. We'll have one of them. That can, oh, my backpack's bloody. Look, that takes up some space. I tell you what. I wonder I can't put it anywhere. Got one of them. Got a plunger. Let's get some soap as well. And one of them. And we'll probably need some trash bags. Remove evidence. Removes fingerprints and DNA residue from them there objects. Ah, see. Oh, bloody hell, that power's gone. A critter came in here from maintenance door right above. Mouse type thing. Oh, bloody hell! Yep. Oh, chap, red as rain though. Oh, bloody hell, done it again! I'm flooding fucking soap everywhere. Right, trash bag. That's what I'm after. Trash bag, right. Got me trolley. Can't carry me trolley because there we go. That can go in there. Transferred soap into trolley. What we got? Oh, I think I've put that in bucket. Right. Oh, bucket. I need a bloody bucket. I'm gonna have to have one of them. Let's have that. A mop. Don't need a survival box or a medical kit. No bloody mops. Mop. Not going to be very good without a mop, am I? Right. Alright then. Let's fill that up. Where's water? Got any water? Has the out moist? Ah, filled it. There we go. 250 that can have. And let's top up my bucket. That's now full. Don't need no more in there. Let's keep that full though, keep it with us. And janitorial trolley is full. How the bloody hell am I meant to do this then? I'm find it your peers. We get access to the maintenance stalls for in mousetraps. I'm going to figure out how to bloody use this trolley. Insert mop. Right, okay, I can put the mop in. I've just got to insert it. Right. In that case, we're off. We're off on us cleaning adventures. What's this? A potted plant. Couldn't see it. Lights are out. Torch. I've got a bloody torch. Right, let's have bucket in bag full of water. That's not going to make a difference. And we'll have that on. That'll help no end. Oh, it's that chap from HOP office. How are they doing? Did you find the job? Well, good news. I think your thumb is healing. Should have power. Should have the power of 2 hands again soon. Nice. Right then. I guess we go for a wander. Tools. I want a tool belt. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I tell you, they fucking take all box. Why don't they? Don't leave none for the rest of us, will you? Fucking chocolate. No chocolate for no one. It's out of power. Crayon. Them's for Marines to eat later. State of things. I bet engineering crew need them. Oh, you know what? I'm going to them down. Right. Oh, it's locked by janitorial. Okay, right. Let's stop pulling. I can stop pulling that. Grab that. That's the wrong thing. What was that? That's an electrical toolbox. GPS. Ooh, GPS. Not in that. That's going in there. Box of crayons. Box of crayons that big. Fuck. E3. Women's trolley. How do you rotate? Right click to rotate. There we go. Okay. Survival box. One floor. Bucket's more important. Cram things in best we can.
Attention.
Definitely not going to be able to fit that. Right. Tool belt. Looking for a tool belt. A bloody power. That's a multi-tool. Don't know if I need that. What's a multi-tool? Not much. What's a multi-tool for you? Advanced tool that can copy, store, and send electrical pulses. That's note to do with me. I don't give a crap about that. That's an intercom. Ray scanner. Fuel tank, water tank. There's a point actually. Is that needing water? Can I get water from in here? Nailed it. Hey, we got bloody power. Right, let's be having the welding tool. Don't want none of that. LV cables, none of that rubbish. Who's configuring these bloody network? Spray painter? Bloody hell. None of that rubbish. What the bloody hell's going on? Where's my mop? I'm going to have them. Bloody slimes! I cleaned this shit up, you know. My muggins here has to do it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell, he's got me. He's done me. Close them doors. Bloody hell. No. Oh, shit in hell. Let's, Oh, I don't feel right good. I best get me sent off. I'm going to have to see sore bones. Oh. Oh bloody hell! No, this is actually just me. This isn't character. This is just me. That wasn't the right way. Oh bloody hell! They've come and got me. They're fucking after me. What's in charge of security? Oh, yeah. Go on, lad. Go on. You show them. You sort them. You can have it. Get some welly. Oh bloody hell! He's got a gun. That'll teach it. Yeah, you little shit. Aye, go on. Get this and some. You're talking to me, you're chewing bricks. Either way, you're losing teeth. Oh, the bloody hell station's rocking. Ah, he shot me. Bastard's gone and shot me. Oh, you fucker. Ow. How the bloody hell do you get into med bay? Oh, no, bloody hell. Off me, you little shit. Oh, he's down. Oh, fucking hell, he's down. Where's medical? Right, I'm going to that way. Grab you. Come on. Be having you. Where's medical? Well, look. Only person I've ever seen carrying a medical crate who's not a bloody doctor. There's bloody medical. Right down here. Couldn't be much further away from janitorial. You know, a place where accidents bloody happen. Slips and stabs and... Oh, tell me. Hydro, don't need no implants. Oh, nothing, hold her back. Oh, God. Oh. That's not gone well at all. I get back on radio. Man down. Bloody down. Nope, can't talk. I am busted up somewhat fierce. Alright. Oh, hitting hell, the shooting now. Yeah, those slimes were nasty. Oh, fucking beat me up, why don't you as you run past? And I've lost my trolley. I bet they charged me for that. That's coming out of my pay packet. As soon as I saw mutton chops, I knew I had to go deep on accent. Right, I'm going to be right back while I quickly grab a drink, guys. Right, am I back? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. Well, yeah, that's the unfortunate adventures of Station L. Ever? No, that's not what I wanted. Remarkable district. But add that in. So now we get to play a ghost, where we can go around and haunt people. Who are these? Are these syndicate agents? Agent Oscar. Commander New. So these must be syndicate agents who've caused all kinds of shit. One of the other things we can do is we can ghost roll. No one plays Pun Pun, Hamlet the Hamster, personal AI. I could play as a personal. Well, let's have a fuck around as a personal AI. Who we got? Lynn or let's go Roth. You are familiar. Serve the interests of your master, whatever these may be. You do not remember any of your previous life, and you don't remember anything you learned as a ghost. You are allowed to remember knowledge about the game in general, such as how to cook and how to use objects. You are absolutely not allowed to remember, say, the name appearance of your previous character. The button will enable after 3 seconds. This delays to make sure you read the rules. Okay, let's jump in then. Now, I know I know Rosalind knows the game very well. They have taught me some nice things about how to AI, because AI is their main role. Already caused confusion. So if I go and jump into Rosalind, you'll see some interesting things. She's usually playing around in science. They are usually playing around in science at the moment. I can't be wasted to PA. Unfortunately, that wasn't an option. Where the bloody hell's a squiddy? So what can I do? I can play some. Oh, I can play midis. I didn't know that. I have a map of the station. Okay. Kind of cool. Oh, I got a bloody toolbar. That's what I wanted. Bastards. Yep. Are you leaking, or are you just wet? Issue, please. Appears to be
Attention.
with an insubstantial drip. I nudged one of the rubber steel. Good. Yes, that is the syndicate in the room with the nuke. I was once in one of my first second games, I think it was, as a janitorial bot. There was a nuke in the museum that was on the station. I think it might even be the station. No, it's not. I know it's not, because janitorial's in a different place. But yeah, there was a nuke in the. There was a decommissioned nuke as a museum piece. So I rolled into the museum, dropped my bucket, grabbed the nuke, and started towing it around the station. Put a note into the open comms frequency, basically saying nuclear device detected, escorting to airlock, and watched the entire channel just go absolutely fucking nuts. What do you mean there's a nuke? Oh my god, where are you? You know, just going absolutely crazy. Where are you? Where are you headed? You know, make sure you get it safe. Make sure nobody takes it from you. You need to get that out of here, kind of thing. And I'm relatively slow, because again, I like to walk around in RP walk. So if you're in RP walk when you need to rush, you can then just turn on rush, kind of thing. Makes it more RP. So I'm dicking around with this nuke, and then after about maybe 2-3 minutes of utter chaos and people just panicking left, right, and centre and trying to find me, you know, state your laws, make sure I'm not going to detonate it on them and stuff like that. You're like, where did you even find it? Oh, it was in the museum. And the entire chat just stopped and went, you mean the dummy? Like, that would be correct. Take it to cargo, they can sell it. Affirmative. And just rolled off to cargo with it. Caused absolute chaos. Loved it. Oh, they got it. Let's go into Whisper. What I've just typed in chat is, it appears a nuclear warhead may be about to explode. Would you like help with that? Oh, Syndicate Agent got her. I don't have access to radio. I thought I would. I bet I have access to binary, though. I don't have access to binary. Wow, that's restrictive. Cleaner robot got it. Exactly, I'm playing Clippy. That's it. That's it right there on the screen. That's the nuke I took. This is the station I thought it was. There must be a second janitorial closet. That was the nuke I took, and I just rolled it off to the left towards the inbound shuttles. His entire staff's asleep. But essentially, on this one, what's happened so far is that security have done a piss poor job, and the insurrectionists, the syndicate agents, have basically turned on the station self-destruct system. I'm relatively new, yes. Horse meat. Sorry. I'm kind of okay. I understand what's going on. I've got. I mean, I can tell you what I've got. Let's have a look. Station 14. I've got 10 hours in the game before I started tonight. I usually play Station AI because I find that quite interesting. I am up. Oh, no, I'm not. That's my body. They've dragged my body in. I thought I were up. Ah, dear. No point in the. Yeah, no, that's me. All right. Yeah, so I usually play Station AI, which is why my character's name is Station AI in this one, because it messed up. I think I messed up one of the settings. But yeah, everything. I'm still learning a lot. I play Cyborg. I play Station AI. I'm learning science at the moment. Though today I accidentally came in as a passenger, so I just decided to dick around with it, and I spent maybe 10 minutes as a janitor before a slime kicked my teeth in. Yeah, this one's been rough. I am currently the personal AI assistant of. I actually know who I'm the personal AI assistant of. Examine ID card. I don't know your job role. I can't actually see it. No, I don't have. Do I have any middies? Right. Let's check. Where would I store my middies? It would be logically game rips. I probably have some Final Fantasy ones. That'll be PSX. I think the station's about to go critical, though, so it's probably not going to matter too much. Yep. Well.
Oh. Oh. Right. I'm less confused now.
Syndicate major victory. The nuclear operatives managed to blow the station up. These operatives were New, Oscar, Charlie, and Kilo, played by Skill, Torg, Doc, and Pepe. Can't find any middies. I thought I might have some in there. It doesn't. Looks like I've got rid of them. In there. think I'll find some. Yeah, so. No, it's all right. Obviously, the chance is over now. We do have a couple of people who tend to run around and play bards and things like that and like to mess with the middies. It's not something I particularly do. It was just that the opportunity was there and I was a PAI, so I thought I'll see if I've got any. To be fair, I tend to be pretty up on ROMs and retro gaming and things like that, which weirdly as a sidebar tends to lead you in towards middies and things like that. So I have a massive list of websites that I trust to grab stuff from if I need it. Yeah, that was not good. Well, thanks for the offer. It was much appreciated. We had a full nuke squad plus multiple lesser antags. What I need to do is customize you, and I need to go to jobs. And this is the problem at the top here. Be a passenger if preference is unavailable. Stay in lobby is what I want. And I best just check that that is set for all of them. I mean, he is a passenger. It doesn't matter if his role is not available. Stay in lobby. I actually messed up on all of these. Okay.
I don't think that was vets playing antagonist, my friend. I think that was simply a case of we don't have that many people. We're on a new station. There are a lot of jobs to do. And when there are 8 antagonists out of like 40 people,
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. Okay, AI is
Oh, for
taken,
fuck's
I'm
sake.
guessing. No, station AI is open. Right.
Why is it randomized whether it's paused, has a fucking 2-hour timer, or no timer at all?
We are not ready.
I don't understand. Each time we restart it, the timer's a different length. Sometimes it's paused, sometimes it's not paused, sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 2 minutes. Why?
What you're hearing there is the stream of the person running the server. In between rounds, I jump in to listen. Find out a little bit about the what's goings ons and the why force. Yeah, there's a bit of saltiness at the moment because we had a quarter of the server trying to destroy the server. That's not on. It looks like basically when the server was scripted up, one of the settings was typoed, so it didn't change game mode, which meant every single person who had an Antag role just had a chance of getting that role, regardless of numbers.
Right. Let's also change the map. That map was interesting, but
So that time went well as first
it
time as
claims to be
chief
a
engineer.
35-player map, and I'm like,
Got a shotgun round to the chest.
are you sure?
Wow, Doc, rude. I'm telling your mum. And then you're not going to be able to go to my birthday party. And I've got a really nice cake as well.
Let's go for a classic.
You're not my friend. How you doing, bud? So Doc was one of the people we saw in the nuke room, taking everybody out. Oh yeah, no, Doc wouldn't have even come in to say that if he didn't know I was joking. Doc knows me well enough. It's not... Bear in mind, I'm not having a go at anybody here. The problem there was the server settings. I didn't realise that it was a typo that had caused it, and that everybody who had an Antag role could have just been an Antag. I think what it shows is the amount of people who've selected Antag roles, despite the fact that Wasted has asked them not to. I mean, I'll be honest, I've selected Antag roles, but I've selected Infected and Wizard and Thief. I've selected the silly things, not the go in and nuke the crap out of everybody kind of thing. So I think it just shows a lot of people have basically disregarded that. And that's why there were so many Antags. Wizard. I've never played, I've never seen a wizard. I don't know what it is. What I've done is I've done mine per role. So my doctor's a thief, and also possibly the infected. My science, my passenger is possibly an infected and possibly a wizard. You know, I've kind of tried to theme it a little bit.
Which some people will also know because it's a Space Station 13 map. And the only reason last one was so blooming horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
was that,
I think the rule of thumb should be
unintentionally set the game mode to one that literally just goes.
I need to have a duck into that. I think the rule of thumb should be that any Antag role that requires you to go and kill somebody or to go and blow up the station should be off limits until Wasted says so. But that's his decision. It's his server. I can't make that decision. I can't say, this is what you all need to do. I'm not an admin. I'm just a player. So, but that's how I do it. I'd say you can be infected. You can be thief. I'd even probably allow sleeper agent, if I'm honest. You know, just one or two guys who are doing a normal job and then bang, trigger, they're up, go, kind of thing. This was all unintended, and it showed a little bit of information. I'm kind of glad that because it's happened, and I'm also glad that it was such a short round because of it. For me, being a janitor, as I say, it didn't matter. It absolutely didn't matter. I started as a passenger. I went to HOP. I was running around with an accent on, talking about all these tarts running around and engineering, not knowing what they were bloody doing. So I went and got myself a job as a janitor, and I thought, I'll clean this place up nice and quick, spick and span. AI's taken, Cyborg's taken, and yeah, by the time I got my janitor kit up and running, two slimes jumped out of nowhere, kicked the shit out of me, and then I died on the way to medical. So I didn't even get a chance. If we're doing this, then let's go back in. Let me just check that my antags are off on this guy's. Science is just infected. Join, and we want a research assistant. Okay. The sound of Petrichor has come back to the station. No, I didn't have voice. Jerry, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I was in mid-flow there when you came in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? How was... let's have a look. What were you doing? Bum. Top Pixel. Oh, you're playing Blueprints. How you find... Oh, shit, I missed the fucking shuttle. I wasn't paying attention. We're right bloody there. How was it? Because I've seen a couple of people playing it, and I kind of expected it to be a bit of a... It's okay, you know, it's roguelike and this and that, and it was going to be okay, and maybe play it 2 or 3 times and then get bored. But having now seen it and how fucking complex that game is, Jesus Christ, man, that's nuts. But yeah, I'm looking forward to grabbing that one. Okay. He's a station engineer. A little natter on the way. I can't get rid of that accent now. In my head, that's how all my characters sound, just because I saw a big pair of ginger mutton chops. What a mess. Right. Did a lot of fun. Took 4 or 5 attempts to get to the boss, and then you one-shot it. I don't know Tears of Metal. I don't think I've seen that one. Let's have a quick look. Oh, yes. You know what? I did download the demo for this one, and I haven't actually jumped in yet. Oh, there's a playtest open. Dang, I'm going to have to grab that. Good to know. I shall take a loop. Right then. Okay, right. Where are we? Switch RP walk mode on. Don't recognize the station straight off. Good to know where evac is, though. Bloody mice. Oh, I just picked it up. Dead. I was already dead, that's why. Med bridge, evac. We are looking for... Jesus, that's just spread out. We're heading up and right. Oh god, I know who's on the station. Right, already I can tell you who's on the station and what class they're playing. I'm not going to tell you who, and I'm not going to tell you what, but I know who that is. You want to do it today? Beta ends 17th. Ah, right. Okay, I'll have to have a quick look then. I mean, to be honest, I probably won't get a chance now. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't need to be in there. Science. Climb. I'm falling over. Bloody squid! Keeps ripping. Like the water on it. Doc's on, which means he's probably a captain. Doc likes his captain. Ooh, hello, what is this? Alien artifact. Stop reading the alien artifact bananas. Analysis console. Node ID 640, depth 1, activated false. It's hydro-reactive. Okay, they've gone to get some water. Looks like we're going to spill that on it. Let's see if we can't drag you out of science. That's not causing any problems. Oh, that's looking really nice. Am I not logged in there? Ah, damn it. I formatted my computer about a week ago, and I'm still finding things that I've not yet logged into, especially when I then log in and then click cancel instead of OK. That's always good. That's that one. Well, our favourites there. Quite nice. I like that one. Right. Okay, right. Left leg, right arm, right leg. Also, Blueprints on Game Pass. I don't actually know if I've got Game Pass at the moment. I was getting it through BT, and I forgot to cancel it, but then I remembered and I cancelled it. So I don't know if I've still got it or if it runs out at the end of this month. So we've got a head. We want a left arm, a left leg, a right arm, and a right leg. Doesn't look like the right leg built. Also required. Do we have a Vendotron? We do. 1, 2. No, what we're going to need first is that and that. Boom. Now insert the flash. Down. Screwdriver. We need that. That. Check me out being super efficient. Right. Do I have a backpack? I do, but nothing's in it. Oops. Right. We have a crowbar, a wrench, a welding tool, a wire cutter. No screwdriver, though. Wires, T-ray scanner. I'll pull circular saw. Got a screwdriver anywhere. You water vapor, carbon dioxide, and a storage can. Okay, put that in there. We'll take that with us. I could do with getting a tool belt, if I'm honest. Right. Just see how the speedruns will be done of blueprints. Yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting. I think there's a lot of things that can be done with that one. It looks honestly quite interesting. What happens if I jump on there and then activate that? I can't. Okay. Yes. Okay. Missing some tools. Going to head work. Guess not then. Okay, no power cell. Oh, I think he was talking on the radio. Usually if you see people whispering, it's because they were chatting on the radio. Right. There. Don't really know where I get that from. Office. That's food. That's anomaly.
Attention.
Where from? Like, I'm trying to learn how to do robotics. He's like, yeah, got it. I can do that. Okay, sure. But I'd like to know. Boop. Opens that. Take the battery. I'll get into your UI. Interesting. A power cell, not holding anything. Emergency panel is closed. Do I open the panel? Do I need screwdriver? Bloody clowns. Why can't I get into its... Oh. Recognize this. No idea. Oh, I can actually open your inventory. That's interesting to know. Let's have a look. Let's have a welding tool. Don't really think I'm going to need any of those. Ooh, a diagnostic hood eye patch. I did not see those before. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Now I can see health bars of machines. It's cool. Get into the habit using E. A heads-up display capable of analyzing the integrity of status of robotics and exosuits. Made out of seaborgium. It's a small item. Okay. I've got an eye patch. You don't need that, do I? If I take the eye patch off and grab that. Oh, one's a scouter, one's a hood. Yeah, one's a scouter, one's an eye patch. Roger that. Same thing. Right. Anomaly on station. Okay, right. These will be playing it right now if it wasn't too late and having to work tomorrow. That's fair, that's fair. And obviously if you need to raid and run, feel free. It's understandable. Oh, we can set the laws. Okay. Is it listed as power, not? Yeah. Okay. That's one of them. What do we need? Something is exploding. That's not good. I said I'll get him to medical. My boss said, save his brain. Bridge, sec, dorm. Don't know this map. Wash, surplus, supply, dorm, not that way. The map. I need a map. Cryo chamber. Ready. I'd walk straight past it. There goes my little janitor dude. That's all. Right. Uh,
Meteors have been detected on collision course. Please.
okay, so this guy's been possessed. To do what? Anomaly pulse. Oh god, severity error, that's not great. Time until next pulse, 3 minutes. Why did that? Who just tried to open that door? Level is yellow. There is a structural or atmospheric threat within the station. And why can't I place this now? Locked. Unlock.
Attention.
Place this in. The hell have you found? Don't get why I can't place this in. Let me remove it from you. Can't place that one in either. It needs to be behind them. Slots in there, no problem. What's the difference between you and you? Nothing that I can see. Is it a charge issue? It can't, because then the other one would have worked. Where's the robot charging station? I keep hearing a noise like someone's trying to break out of somewhere. That's what that does. Let me lay him out. That should now be fully charged. Still won't go in. Is it because of where he is? Let me throw that on the floor and drag you away. Okay, so there was one option I wanted to check in my controls. So there is an option here. Activate item. Use secondary. Swap hands. Oh, Shift B, smart equip to backpack. Actually, I think I might bind that to there. Oh god. Set that. Move pulled object. If I'm pulling you, then left click. Ah, okay, that now works better. I guess that's to do with... Oh, you just nudge it. Okay. Right. If I pull that, can I do that further? Okay, right. That makes sense. Let's pick up as much of that as we can. Pop that down as 1. If I... Oh, you're over here. I am a genius. Right, I want to work in robotics, so I'm going to do this. Robotics headset, glove. Lab coat does. Get rid of that. Pop that on there. Ooh, what's my PDA? That's not ideal. Right. I have access to science and common. H for science. Well, N was for science. Yeah, interesting. Right, I'm going to go for a wander. I'm going to find a tool shop, and I'm going to see if I can get myself a... Yep. Who's this? Oh, security, right. I would like a map of the station. Map of the station is here. Chuffing hell. Right, I am looking for tools. Down this corridor. Right. What have we got? So, got a flashlight. Could grab some small capacity power shells.
Enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
Manipulator. Has a valve and a pump attached to it. Appears to be powered. It is anchored to the... What's an air vent? Right, I see. That does. Don't really matter. Matter bin. I'm going to grab that. What storage do you take? Brilliant. I'm going to take the lot. We'll take the lot. You. Clown recorder. Screwdriver we've got. Wire cutters we've got. Flashlight we've got. Welder we've got. What's a matter bin? Not much. What's a matter bin with you? Basic matter bin used in the construction of a variety of devices. Kind of want a tool belt, if I'm honest. Would help. Like a walkie-talkie, though. Fire extinguisher's only ever going to come in handy. I'll put that there for now. Glow stick. I've got a welding tool, don't need an emergency one. Don't need any of that. Open. Oh yeah, you are full. Let's... You know what? Rather than leaving you sat there half used, let's pop you. There. Move on. You in there. And then grab that. Double toothpaste. Right clip's been created. Jimbo's random moments. Must go. Episode. Little to watch your game. Not a problem. Have a good night. Oh shit, hang on. Air's gone out. Bloody way again. That. I want it. I grabbed the box with the tools in, not the one with the parts in. That was silly. Pop that in there. Grab that one. Ooh, that's the wrong way. I want to be in there. Up there. Right, I think I'm gonna nip by cargo. Where's cargo? Medical. I think cargo was near us, wasn't it? Security, medical, library, and evac. Doesn't look like it's going to be that way. Okay, what? Santa's chasing me. Cargo. It is awkward to get to. Straight up here to the left. Oh, I think that's the clown's room. What in the bloody hell is happening in here? Is this cargo? Right, where am I? Science is this way. Right, I'm basically a free agent then. So, one of the things that's happened here is, if you look, we're powered down, but these stations aren't. That's because we run on low voltage cables. So we are at the bottom of the priority list for power. Medical run on high voltage, main voltage cables, so those are at the top priority for power, meaning if it will cut power to us to provide power to other stations. Right, I'm going to go grab some food then. Take that up. You know what, I probably should bring the lunchbox with me. But yeah, you'll often see us go down on power when other people aren't. Where's my toolbox? I should probably leave this one behind in case people need it. Package Jim Slim. That's probably not. The music. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Love it. I don't even know if I'm getting any food here. Oh. Let's have a look what's going on, shall we? Engineering looks okay. I'm just glancing over at the stream. Got power? I don't know if we've got power in the whole station or not. Well, we're clearly not getting fed. Oh, hang on. Jin, I asked for dinner, mate. No, we're not getting fed. Even me crowbars lying around. You people.
Attention.
Station is passing through a meteor. Zoom in on that, and I'll be honest, I can't see shit reading that way out my glasses. Well, let's have a look. What we got? Salvage weapons. Contact. First station AI.
Attention.
Only me. What the hell? Rude. Right, I don't actually know how these positronic brains work, so guessing we have to build one. That much is pretty obvious. Torso, gardening cyborg. I didn't know we had gardening. Oh, I want to be a gardening robot. Positronic brain. Jesus. 5 sheets of plastic, 1 bar of gold, 10 sheets of plasma. Jesus. One gold, 1 silver, 10 plasma. I just got to break in. Sorry, 2 people just stood there. Actually fucking queuing. This is great. Motec. Technical assistant. No salvages though. Look at the social distancing here. It's great, isn't it? It's any one of us could be infected. I even got my gas mask on. That's poor. That's poor. That's poor effort by me. Oh, hello. Teleport type grown 13%. Danger delta unstable. Epsi containment sigma transformation zeta. I don't do anomalies, I do robots. Did you just try and hack that door? He was knocking. You tried to mop and battered him with it. Jesus. That fade. Yeah, I deserved your dick. Battered by everybody. I don't know why. Like, his character were a bit of a dick to me. Sometimes that's funny as fuck to me. Um, Anomaly in a sec. Okay. Yeah, he's booking it. Where's my droid computer? That's bed. Don't need that.
Attention.
Oh, shit! Probably leave my lunchbox behind. Oh, okay, that one's already been done. Okay. Give him call the AI. Um.
Attention.
Right. Where is my... Not in there. Where is my droid control unit? Analysis. R&D. Do we not have a droid control terminal? What's going on out there? We've got fire alarm warning in here. R&D. So apparently, not long to be honest. Probably after this round, I'll be stopping streaming and then in bed shortly. That's the anomaly. God damn, what's happened? So yeah, not long. The hell caused that? Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Did he work currently, but requires assistance figuring out what's going on with an SSD I added to my new PC. I'll bug you about it later. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll be... If I get to sleep at my usual time, I will be awake again if in... 10 hours from now. So whatever that is your time, I'll be awake in 10 hours from now. At that point, just bug me. Even if I'm on stream. Who's building random robot parts? Right. Advanced cleaning cyborg module. More gold. We just need gold for everything. A machine able to facilitate communication between a biological brain and electronics, enabling a crew to continue to provide value after work-related incidents. That is 2 bars of gold. Good damn. Oh, shit. I actually just meant to check the parts for that. Well, that's actually useful either way. Let's get a... Anomaly went critical, teleport fade into space. No one answering the call. No one in there. Ah, they got him. They got him. Command seems to have been severed. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't hear which one he said. Meteor's great. All Borgs are to be considered hostile, disable, or destroy on sight. Fuck, okay. Every time I say thanks, it just goes, thank you. I did catch a little snippet of the whispers there, though. Did he need in? Uh, fire alarm. Spicy. It appears to be fine. Why is it flashing red, though?
The emergency shuttle has been called.
That is an auto shuttle.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Knocking on my bloody door.
Attention.
Why I'm just beating up the corpse of a slime. I'm typing too fast. Okay, apparently I've got to cuff myself. Right, okay, I am being escorted to security for questioning. Clown causing trouble. Clown escort. Yeah, I know who the clown is. They really enjoy playing the clown, and they go ham on it. They have taken out a station before. They've genuinely taken out a station as the clown just by going into areas where people have left the door open. I found them on the bridge before. I was taking my coat off. I'm getting stripped. I've never been arrested before, by the way. This is completely new to me. You know what? I should probably check what that book is. I never did. Scientist Guidebook. That's fine. I was really worried that was going to say Syndicate's to-do list, and I just never read it. Thing is, I know I'm not Syndicate. I can't be. I literally only have the role initial infected selected, so I literally can't be Syndicate. So I'm not worried about this in any way, shape, or form. No contraband? Can't actually move. He has nothing on him that's contraband. And the prisoner escaped. Or not. I think he just stepped out of line of sight. What's that? Oh, his time in the brig. I see.
Meteors have been detected on collision course with the station.
It is wasted plan to keep the server going for a while. It's only up when we're playing, but at this point he's been playing nearly every night. So I think this is something that's going to be going for a while. Oh no, that's the thing. I know exactly what's happened here. This isn't shit security. This is good security. That's why I'm not kicking up a fuss. Because what's happened is Fade has been caught. He's seen me. He's Syndicate. They've confirmed it. He knows I'm the robotics, so he's seen me working on the robots and, talking to people about the robots that have now gone rogue. Possibly his doing, we don't know. And so what he's done is when he's been questioned, he's gone, I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking to the captain. I got teleported off the station. I did this. I did that. I'm innocent. Go and have a word with the Sound of Petrichor. He's the one who does the robotics. He should know more about that than me. And then they've come to question me, and I'm carrying an anomaly, which looks suspicious as fuck. Dress the bastard up. Open to cargo about it. Fade then said, just break in the need. I'm a free man. I quit it, baby. Walking back butt naked and proud. Let's fucking do this. Dignity of it all. To AI for that. E. I want a banana.
Victory means nothing. The fight is everything.
Fuck is that? It's like a dragoon or something. Getting a bit peckish, a bit thirsty. Good thing about tree people is they don't get hungry as quick. Watching the bot while that door locks itself down. So I don't want him escaping out. Right, okay, right, where's my duffel bag? Bastards have nicked my lab coat! I need to wait for security. It's really, really going for it. Unfortunately, Med's fucking lazy. No, that's what I'm looking at now. I didn't get my lab coat back. I didn't get my earpiece back. I don't think I had anything else on me, so that's fine. The rest was in my toolbox. But I do need my headset back.
Attention.
I love this game. I fucking love this game. I'm sat here arguing the bureaucracy, like waiting for bureaucracy to catch up with me. This is fucking great. Who's this lad? There's a chaplain. No, we got T, and then we do that. It just, okay. Apparently my lab coat's missing. I thought my shoes. No, I don't want to wear shoes. That's fine. Wait. Where did that just go? How have I lost my headset? I literally just had it. Also, thinking about it, they didn't take my hood off me. I completely missed that one. Ooh, we got a core. Ah, okay, took it right now. What do you mean? Is someone impersonating me? How have I lost that? I don't understand where it can be. Uh, you took my headset. Headset. Ah! Leave that! He just walked in and zapped us. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. I'll go and tell them. Yes. No, I never thought of that. That should be tested. Banana. Yeah, because I can't read it. I'm not in the security channel. Switch to speaker. Uh, that's come on. Well, that's not good. I'm wondering if it's possible for someone to nick this off the wall or get one from somewhere and essentially listen in to Setcom. And that would explain a couple of things that have happened. I have no headset now. Still got a droid in there. Still got a droid in there. There we go. What the fuck happened in here?
Attention.
How do you request a new headset? Where would you get that from? Would that be salvage? Also, where did you put my toolbox? Proud of that toolbox. It had everything I needed in it. It was a great little toolbox. Oh no, I can see it. It's over there. You've locked it away. I can't get to it. Right, I'm going to have something to eat and drink. Let's have a green tea, please. Tastes like tea. Got a trash can near here. I have to walk away to get to a trash can. Oh yeah, the captain's office is open. That's not ideal. That. Oops. Cafe latte. Ooh, put it on the floor. The janitor in me refuses to let this happen. An anomaly. It's more complicated than requesting a headset. But I'm not sure if you know about that. I don't. I've not dealt with anomalies yet. So that's something I don't know about. And oh yeah, that's good. That's good. We've got drinks and smokes. I need bucket food. But no, I have no idea about anomalies or where to get a new headset from. Your clothing, the dorms. He came out like lightning. Unit makeshifter? God, that could have been bad. I just found him. I saw the green health bar. I'm like, you haven't reported in yet. Oh shit, this could go bad. Oh, I can't. The doors won't lock. I have no... You already did that. I think this is the longest. The squirrel one is good. I think this is the longest I've seen a server go for our group. Obviously, I know that they do go longer. Right. Okay. Probably an anomaly. Yeah, definitely an anomaly. Yeah. Bad things happened here. Bad things. Science headset, at least.
Attention.
Grab a hand labeler. Go and grab Fade and label him as twat. Oopsie.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Automatic. Okay, that's 2 hours. Harvesting radiation tool. But it's all going very well, weirdly. Fucking clown spider! Inspect their blood if you have a chance. A purple liquid. It contains a funny chemical. It looks slippery. It is never evaporating. Nope. Nope. Don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. I guess we've got that on charge. Why can't I open his inventory? Why is toggle UI not working for that? Works for you. Doesn't work for you. It's a medium, isn't it? Let's get that on charge.
Attention.
I love the power glove. It's so bad.
Oh shit, Captain's down. Oh god. What? Good revolver.
I love the power glove. It's so bad.
Wire cutters. I don't get why I can't access him. That's weird. On you, it's fine. On you, it's not. What is it about generic bots that don't open properly? mixture of chemicals, you can recognize sap and blood in the solution. Combines the two most terrifying things in existence, spiders and clowns.
I love the power glove. It's so
You know what? I'm keeping a fucking crowbar on me in case I need to defend myself.
Meteors have been detected on collision course with the station.
Yeah, well, just keep your power gloves off her, pal, pal, pal.
I've just glanced over a wasted chat. I was in bug form and someone shot me. I think that was the guy who was just out here. I just walked out, took the revolver off him, and bow, straight in the face. Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of why I've grabbed it as well, Grump. First of all, it's a good weapon for just taking out things that come near you. But also, yeah, we will probably need it to get to evac. I don't know.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
I guess we're leaving. Ah! We're on. Well, that was a hell of a shift. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better. But I enjoyed that. I kind of wish I'd have got to be AI in that round. I think there was enough happening there that AI would have been very fun. Kind of annoyed I didn't get to play AI at all this evening, to be fair. That's my jam. Oh, Wasted's not going to make it. I'm just watching his stream. Oh, he is. He's just coming in now. Should be fine. There he is, look. There he is. Don't step off, security lizard man. Don't step off. Oh, apparently they tried to call off the evac, but power was down and they couldn't get it back up and running in that sector fast enough to call off the evac shuttle. Or the captain was dead. For the record, I did not want to call evac, I just couldn't call it off. Yeah, that was... yeah, that was on those engineers. Oh dear. Well, comm console got busted, so that didn't help. Wasn't dead, but almost dead. Fair, fair. Right. Makeshifter was fucked. I don't mind the makeshifter went down. What are you doing? Make me bloody chair. Wasted's playing the final countdown. Let me... turn that off for now. Oh yeah, I mean that's basically it. That's the madness of Space Station 14, and I highly urge you guys, if you're around at any point, to play this with us, because you can see how much fun the chaos is. I literally got arrested for no reason. Just absolutely zero reason at the only point in the game where I was ever doing something suspicious. At the point that security were coming to get me was the only point in which I'd happened to was carrying something suspicious. Luckily, I'd literally just been to security. I'd just come from security with the anomaly, so they knew I'd been there. They knew I'd literally spoke to them and said, "Can you let me out?" That was in the chat logs. So, and obviously no contraband, and obviously saying, "By the way, I have dangerous thing in here. Can I hand this off to another? You know, can I get rid of this? This arrest me all you want, but this is important." So I think I handled it right. I handled it right. Oh dear. Spin, 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 spin! A fucking clown. I swear to God. Oh, ammo. What a shame. Oh, no. Right, let's put Wasted on and hear what was going on. Let's get away so we don't hear double audio. Oh, it's dead. Oh, they didn't make it. Oh, they did not make it. Yeah, that was around. Chris, I'm assuming you were head of science there. You were my science chief. I think I recognise the name as you. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I was. I'm Petrichor. Petrichor is my science off. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Did you see me get arrested? Literally, on a whim, while I was doing nothing, because we had no robotics to do, I literally went, yeah, you know what? I'll dip over and get that core from security. Went and picked up the core, put it in a fucking lunchbox, started carrying it back. Just as I'm about to enter the door, security collars me and says, "You stop. We need a word. Put these cuffs on." I'm like, can I hand off the anomaly first? Because this could be a problem. Yeah, they got fucking arrested. I think Fade grasped me in. I think Fade basically said, "Oh yeah, no, I'm innocent. The robots have gone wild. You should speak to the robotics guy. That's Petrichor." I think he grasped me up, the bastard. But yeah, no, that was a good night. Right. Doesn't look like Wasted is going to be doing any sort of recap or anything like that, so I am going to bail out of the server for there. But that has been an absolute pleasure. I've really enjoyed that. Yeah, that's. I don't know if that was my favourite round or my second favourite round. I think the more we play, the more my favourite round is going to adapt as to why it's my favourite. Science was fine. Science was dead. We spent the first 40 minutes building up 2 robots, and then a couple of anomalies happened that we dealt with relatively well. Fade was causing trouble, but he was very careful. If he was Syndicate, he was very careful to cause trouble away from us. So we kind of didn't notice any of that until late on. I got arrested. I got accused of hacking into 2 separate events. I got arrested, and then I got accused of hacking into security's comnet. But what had actually happened is I'd gone up to their intercom and pressed it and been like, "Excuse me, you've got some of my gear? Can you let me in?" And then they come up to me and been like, "How the hell did you get into security?" I'm like, "I didn't. I swear to God, that was probably somebody else. Here's my comms. Check my bag." It wasn't me. And then they were like, "Okay, no problem. We'll confiscate the headset. We'll double check it. Blah blah blah." And then they walked away, and Rain in chat went, "It might have been the intercom, And I'm like, slapped forehead, walks over to security. I think I figured it out. You see this button next to your wall here? Yeah, this lets me talk." That's fucking great. A research and development can just get in, it seems. Yeah. Oh no, we couldn't get into. I couldn't get into security, but I was only an assistant. I was either a scientist or a research assistant. So I had limited access. But yeah, no, that was quality. If you'd like to know about headsets, KDs, or find out in game. No, go on, tell me. Let's find out what's with the headsets. I know you can obviously emoji to change the channels, and I've seen the frequency numbers. So I imagine that the frequencies are randomized each round, and if you find the frequency, you can then, if I was to colon 145.6 or something like that, I could then talk in that channel, maybe? That's my vague assumption at the moment. Yeah, you could get in and out, but not others. They take encryption keys. Just a new headset would only give you access to common. You need the science encryption. Oh right, okay. So it's kind of like your ID card. It needs to have the right module to allow access to certain places, the right security clearance. Okay, that's fair. So you can get them. So if I had a headset, let's say start of the game, I'm playing science, and I ran down to engineering. Let's say I just ran down to engineering, opened one of their lockers, nicked one of their headsets, came upstairs. Could I dismantle that, get the encryption key, and put it into mine, and have access to that channel? If not, then I'll have to go. I mean, I'm probably going to go and look it up anyway. Oh, you can do it that way. Okay, all right, okay. If I ever, this is kind of information that's good to know, because if I ever play Syndicate, that's good information to have. Right, well, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to get a quick bite to eat before bed, because I'm going to need to be bed shortly. I've got stuff to do. But yeah, that's been hella fun, and thank you all very much for joining me tonight. Plan for this is my first day off of my 4. Obviously, all the plans are always in Discord. There is a new announcement channel for me now. So just under my channel in the Broken Respawn Discord, underneath the end, there is a new one called Mognet. All of the stream times each week will be updated in there. Any erratas to the stream schedule will also be published in there. I'm not going to be atting people in there. So it's just going to be a case of you check it, you see what's in there, and then when I post something else, it goes white. It lights up for you. You know, it highlights it. So you can always see just by glancing that they've made an announcement. That way it's not getting lost in other chats, and it's not getting, having to pin things, which is always difficult. So I'm kind of testing this as a better way of communicating with you guys. But the plan this week is to... tomorrow is a full day, so we're going to have an early shift, a day shift and a night shift. I don't really know what I'm going to play on the day shift. I have a couple of different things. It could be Vampire Survivor. I've got some demos I still want to try out. Could do some Soul Frame. I need to do the update on Monster Hunter. I've got Fields of Mystria. So at the moment, I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing on the day shift. Night shift will either be more of this. If so, obviously, come join us. Absolutely love to see you in there. If it's not this, then we'll jump into some more Xenogears. The basic rules of the night shift are that it is for RPGs, but it's also the only time I get to play alongside Wasted. So the only time it should change off of being an RPG night is if Wasted's got something planned that I'm joining in with, or if we're doing something more long term. We started something in the evening and we're going all the way through to the morning. That'll take up that slot. So yeah, if I do decide what I'm going to play before I actually go live for the day shift, then I will post it in the channel. But if not, then we'll just find out what we're going to play when we play it, to be honest. But yes, I'm going to raid you all over into Wasted. I know most of you are all over there anyway, but we'll send you in. Thank you very much for joining me today, and hopefully we'll see you some more for whatever chaos happens tomorrow. And if we do play some more of this, hopefully I get to play some AI, because I can show you how boss an AI can be. It's a good AI when people are requesting you to be the AI. Like, hey, Katie's, we need an AI. Are you free? Let me try. Catch you later, folks.